Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back once again. As always, I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet, including ones that have been sitting in my Steam library for a decade. So, as this completely silent title screen is telling you, we're playing Sonic Generations today. I did touch it once. I got through the first couple stages. Not very far. So, in the interest of finally actually beating this goddamn game. Yes, they should. Welcome back to Sweaty Sonic Saturday. Hopefully significantly less sweaty than Sonic Adventure 2. After all, there's not even a Chow Garden in this game. Like, what's even the point of living? But anyway, let's get going here. Now, I do not know how sound balance is going to be. Sega went through a weird period where they did not want settings to be easy to figure out and configure. So we're just gonna have to go with it and see what we can do. And just starts us off right away with a good old Sonic level. Good old Green Hill Zone. So how is the volume doing? It feels a bit quiet on my end, but that might just be me. Come here, rings. Ah! God damn it. Seems fine. Oh, jeez. That just suddenly launches you. Okay. You know, in the original, that actually was momentum-based and didn't just set your speed to 9999 as soon as you touched the hole. You know, the original didn't have these dynamic camera angle changes either. I'm just saying, if you wanted this to be actually true classic Sonic. Sonic also didn't have the spin dash in Sonic 1. He could do the rolling, yes, but he could not do the spin dash from starting at a standstill. This game is inaccurate. Okay, I will actually call out that inaccuracy. Going into fucking ball form right there should have allowed me to pick up more speed and go up that wall better. These are fake classic Sonic physics. Oh, well, I missed that platform. Guess I'm gonna have to take the loser's path up towards the bottom. That was always the cool thing about the old Sonic games, was that there were multiple paths through the level. So if you that wasn't enough of a lead up for running, really? Really? That's not enough of a running start. You know, real classic Sonic would have been able to make that. S rank, my god. And now we begin the story.
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys,
as in he was literally right behind you.
Surprise! Aw, you guys.
They even got the chili dogs.
It's kind of impossible to surprise you.
You totally got me this time. I had no idea.
Yeah, right. Happy birthday, Sonic. Hope you like this.
Who puts a ribbon on a hot dog? Well, that wasn't very nice.
What's that? What's it doing?
Yeah, it would appear that I've lost connection. What a shame in the middle of the opening cutscene. Well, the opening is for VOD watchers only, I guess.
Cool.
Help us!
We appear to be back. What a wonderful time to lose connection during the opening cutscene where things are actually happening.
Where am I?
Hyperbolic time chamber from the looks of it. Ah, yes, and of course, since the stream restarted, Twitch is gonna run another ad break already. God, I love that. Well, I love how it's just like, question marks? As if we don't know that this is fucking Green Hill Zone. Oh, wow! And yeah, it seems like I momentarily lost connection yet again when it was trying to set up the ad break, so now it's setting up another one. Man, look how completely different the stage design is now. There's no multiple paths. This entire stage is basically a cutscene now. I've done very minimal input, I'm just gonna say. The most input I've ever done in this whole stage. Way to go, modern Sonic. You showed what was truly wrong with the Sonic games and how they needed to evolve was to have less player input. Like, this point, all I'm doing is holding forward. I'm not even sure I need to do that. Oh, now it suddenly tells me I can hit the bumpers. And the ad break is going. So screw it, we're gonna wait for the ads. No, we're not. Hello, Tails.
Thanks, Sonic. I thought I was dead, floating without a body in a black limbo. Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Is it me, or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it. Totally strange.
Not to Tails, because
No
he
stranger
wasn't
than rescuing
in
bees
Sonic
and
1.
magic books or seeking aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
Hey, Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings, but they look weird.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
Wow, you weren't kidding when you said soon. I thought you already left.
Okay, bye. Doesn't even remotely care that Sonic is suddenly shorter than him. You can now switch between the two Sonics. Press Y to switch Sonics and use both to explore the world. Woo! Alright, well, I don't know what was the point of coming up here. Maybe a point will be made later. Switch Sonics before entering a stage. Entering stage gates to access either Act 1 or Act 2. Act 1 lets you play side-scroller style stages with easy-to-learn classic Sonic controls. In Act 2 stages, you'll switch gameplay between side-scrolling 2D and 3D forward views. You can enjoy high-speed platforming gameplay in these stages. They even go out of their way to try to make the modern Sonic stages sound cooler. I mean, you gotta do Act 1 first. That's just the law. Hello, Chemical Plant Zone. Hi. See, that's why it's a good idea in the older Sonic games to just be a ball absolutely everywhere. Except I don't think they ever really pulled too many cheap shots like that. Hello, Nova. How's it going? You're just in time for Old Man talks about how he likes classic Sonic games, and Sonic Generations recreation of it isn't entirely accurate, and they go through way too much effort to try to make modern Sonics look cool. When in reality, modern Sonic stages are a cutscene you occasionally press buttons in. Okay. No, can I just have 2 acts of the classic Sonic? I suppose if I want that, I should just go fucking play Sonic 2. Or Sonic Mania. You got a red star ring. Your item collection will grow as you collect red star rings. To see your new items, head left to go to your collection room. Well, Chemical Plant Act 2. Let's go. I was going to be upset if that made me land on an enemy. It almost did. Oh, wait, red ring. I don't care all that much, but you dangled it in front of me. I want it. Alright, cool wall. So, I will say I will not be 100%ing this. This is going to be purely for clearing. Thanks, Omo Chow. You know, they keep giving us Omo Chow for tutorials, but they don't want to give us actual chows for fun. What's up with that? Like, no. The only chow you're allowed to have is the dumb robot chow that everyone hates because it's just the tutorial robot.
Press the X button while skydiving to speed up.
Whoop. This is reminding me, I watched someone once play a mod of this game that puts Mario in this game, and he controls exactly like he does in Mario 64. And this, I think, was the first stage that he absolutely just couldn't beat with that Mario. Despite, whoa, what was up with that jump height? Hello? Sonic just completely lost all movement control from getting the air bubble. Yeah. The animation that it goes into for collecting the air bubble makes you completely lose all aerial control. So it just made me go straight into that enemy. I just happened to hit the one spot of wall that was there. Can we go up? No? Oh, we're just gonna sit here. Okay. God damn it. Why are you so slippery, Sonic? Woo! Oh god. Alright, don't push the boost button there. It sends you off into oblivion. I guess that's a way to punish you for skipping too much stage. Ah, yes, good. Beautiful. Love it. 10 out of 10. Who the fuck said this game was good?
Sonic!
Tails!
That's a little unfair. I'm
This
just...
chemical plant feels familiar.
I'm purposefully being unfair to the modern Sonic stages.
And that pink water makes me really nervous for some reason.
You're right, Tails. This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
The Sonic, he doesn't remember the places that he's been in the past. And once again, against our will, we have rescued Amy.
You saved me, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt with you again. Wonderful!
Yes, Omo-Chow, I know who you are. Points can be traded for skills that will help you out. A skill shop? Uh-huh. I don't feel like I need any of these. This seems more like a crutch shop. Alright, Sky Sanctuary. Kind of curious why they picked this stage out of all the ones in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, it is a pretty iconic stage, I suppose. Oh. Speedy Shoes, let's go! How dare you put a robot right there? I'm not getting a chance to run with my Speedy Shoes. And now they're gone. Game just hates me and my desire to run fast. Oop. These weren't in Sky Sanctuary. These were in Marble Garden, you fucks. Well, come to think of it, they do really love Sky Sanctuary Zone, because it's what they choose for the Sonic 3 and Knuckles representation in this game. It has a track in Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. They love Sky Sanctuary. That's an achievement? To clear Sky Sanctuary without falling? Alright. Also, hello, Azzy. How's it going? And yes, make sure to get your cards. Onwards to Act 2. How did they massacre my boy? Home from work and tired? Well, hopefully you can chill out for a bit.
Freestyle tricks by jumping off quick jump panels. Use the left stick to pull off tricks.
Tricks, huh?
You can also perform freestyle tricks with rainbow rings.
Okay, but is there a reason to do tricks other than just something to do while I'm in the air? Oh, I'm more than likely gonna get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I will probably be waiting for a sale price because I don't like the idea of spending $70 on a single game. There's not a lot of games that I feel like doing that for. But I'm very interested in it, considering it seems to actually be a follow-up to Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, which I really enjoyed. it definitely looks a lot more interesting to me than Sonic Team Racing did. And I'm really happy to be seeing an actual follow-up to Racing Transformed because I loved that game. Because you know, one of my hot takes is I personally find Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed to be more fun than Mario Kart 8. If given the choice between playing one or the other, I would likely take Racing Transformed every time. Yeah, the cross-platform. A lot more games are being better with the cross-platform these days, and I love it. Okay, I can't go back up that way. Even though I'm supposed to be able to. Oh, there we go. The cloud suddenly decided to work. Oh, you little bit. He pushed the button. Thanks so much, Chow. It is. It was falling away before you even started talking. Yeah, one thing that I actually really enjoy with Racing Transformed over like Mario Kart is, say, like, you know how in Mario Kart when you're up in first, you're always at risk of getting blue shelled, and there's usually, like, depending on the game, there's either absolutely nothing or very little that you can do about getting blue shelled. Whereas that's not a thing in Racing Transformed. It has a blue shell-like item, but it's not a guaranteed just fuck the person in first place. Challenge act gates have appeared. New challenges await you in each act. There are 5 challenges each in acts 1 and 2 for a total of 10 challenges. Uh-huh. And then the Casino Night DLC is just sitting there. Find 3 boss gate keys to unlock the boss gate and face the boss. You can get a boss gate key by clearing 1 boss challenge boss act in either boss act 1 or act boss 2. Make boss sure to boss come boss back boss after boss you've bossed a key boss. This is the boss gate key. To get a key, a protective shield must be removed by clearing one of the challenge acts in either Act 1 or Act 2. Like 3 boss gate keys to unlock the boss gate and challenge the boss. Okay, well, let's head back to the start. Wait, did I run on the you can run on the name of the stage. Alright, beat fake Sonic in a race. I understand that, Omo Chow. Really? That wasn't enough of a running start? What's going on with classic Sonic speed? Like, why can he not do a running start on any loops? Actually paying more attention to the doppelganger's progress than mine, because I'm curious how he closed that initial gap, because feeling like there might be some rubber banding in play here. What? Alright, good. He can clear the loops with the speed shoes. I was gonna be really worried if he couldn't. I just got an achievement that said clear half of the missions. I don't think I have. A bonus bell has been added to a challenge act gate. Ring the bell to make a note appear and grab it to add new pieces of artwork or game music to the collection room. Good God. I think I'm good. Also, I have a key. Yeah, hold on. What was that achievement I just got? Or is that one of those in progress ones that it keeps bringing up every time you make progress in it? I think that's what it was. No, I didn't want to go for the note, but whatever. Oh, I see the metal Sonic. Hello, Metal Sonic? Chaos Emerald. Who's talking about a Chaos Emerald? But okay. Sure, why not? Are we gonna just pretend this is Starlight Speedway? Oh no, we are. I think this is Starlight Speedway. Uh-huh. Oh, God.
Stay back and don't touch him when his electric spears is out.
Yeah, just violently slams them to the ground. I almost feel bad for him.
He likes to throw at you. Watch the shadows to avoid them.
You know, Omochao, I don't need you to tell me what to do at every step of a boss fight. Hold on. There's no options in stage, alright. And boop. You're right, I would forget how to breathe without Omochao. Except he hasn't told me how to breathe yet. So shoot, I'm in trouble. Legend says collecting all 7 will cause a mysterious... Get legend as in, like, every Sonic game that they've been in. I don't think that counts as legend. Fly with tails. That somehow makes it a challenge. You're given a shield and have to get to the end like that, and that somehow makes it a challenge. We make it easier for you.
Flying to me. Just press the Y button to call me. You'll need to call Tails here to continue on.
I pushed the Y button, Tails. Where are you?
Tails and press the A button repeatedly to fly through the sky. Here goes.
Also, this is weird music to be using.
Here goes.
That I can't remember the name of the stage that it's in. It's one of the competition courses in Sonic 3, the Carnival.
You can count on me.
You know, in classic Sonic, Tails normally can't fly this long. Not even remotely. Also, I just realized how much time I have to do this. I have forever. I feel like it was impossible to, like, not get an S rank there. Alright. Key, please. What's this one? Use ring time to get a set number of rings and reach the goal. Okay. Sure, I'll race Amy.
Whoever finishes first wins.
Yes, that's how races work, Amy.
Try to avoid hitting her.
Amy's sitting here explaining to Sonic the Hedgehog how races work. That's a ceiling, okay. What the hell kind of a sound is that she makes? Also, they made it sound like I didn't want to hit her, but it's like stopping her. So it actually seems pretty beneficial to hit her. Come on, just rise. Upwards. Yep. Well, that was annoying. Yep. Key, please. I wonder if the music I'm hearing is relevant to the boss that it's gonna be. Because this is Sonic 2 final boss music.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Dr. Eggman?
Oh, the what now?
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Nope, get fucked. You just, sit there and be useless, modern Sonic. The cooler Sonic has this under control. Oh, hey, wouldn't you know, it's the final boss from Sonic 2. It didn't really have a name, so they just called it that.
Catch me if you can. I will flatten you.
Do we have to zoom in like this?
I bet that's its weakness. Try to get behind it and attack.
Yes, Omo Chow. I played Sonic 2.
Flatten you.
Can we zoom out so I can see the whole room, please?
flatten you.
Oh, I heard the stock fireball sound effect. Oh, now it's all 3D.
You've got to do something to stop them. Hey, you know those bombs that come out when you hit the switches? Try making those attacks hit them.
Is that what I did?
Yeah, run up the arm and attack its head.
I don't know, Emma Chow. None of those words are in the Bible. And by the Bible, I mean Sonic 2.
What's the bomb, Sonic? Try not to get caught in the blast or get hit by its attacks.
You don't hit this robot on the head. This one dies just from smacking it in the ass. Oh. Huh.
What? No! No! Sonic, save me!
Alright, well. Evil time and space eldritch being ate Dr. Robotnik. I guess that means none of the Sonic series after 2 happens anymore.
I can't believe there's 2 of me.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us? Places and enemies from our past? We're traveling through time and space!
Okay, but why is Classic Tails the only one who can talk?
I think it's got something to do with that big thing that just kidnapped Eggman. It sounds like the same thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean our friends. You know what I mean. There it is!
Arrgh.
Where'd it go?
We need to find that thing, and fast.
Oh, and a Chaos Emerald. It's just, here, have a Chaos Emerald. And also... Ooh. Yeah, with that, there goes the appropriateness of having classic Sonic involved in this at all. Because we already just blew by all the games that Sonic looked like this in. Because now we're in a Sonic Adventure stage. Oh, God! Car needs to watch for pedestrians. I don't care if that's a highway. Ah, yes, the good old Station Square Hotel. I should play Sonic Adventure 1 again sometime. I like how it told me to hit B, presumably to do something to duck. Why do I have a face button for ducking? You just press down. Oh hey, some more mention of Chow. They sure do love teasing us about the fact that they're never gonna make a fucking Chow Garden again. I also have to say, this classic Sonic version doesn't even actually resemble the stage that it's supposed to be very much. It has appropriate enemies. Also, man, Sonic CD getting absolutely snubbed here, because, like, all it got was the Metal Sonic fight. It didn't even get an actual stage. Yep, Speed Highway. Yeah, right, Sonic CD who? It's only a fair amount of people's favorite Sonic games. I mean, you don't even need to go that far, though. But like, they could just pick a stage. I guess they sort of did, and the stage they picked was fucking Stardust Speedway. I will give this game credit for one thing. They finally realized that the Lightspeed Dash needs to be on a different button than every other action. Oy. You know, I actually wanted to stop when I was in there for a second. I was like, that room looks an awful lot like the top of the Millennium Tower in Yakuza. And I wouldn't have been surprised if they actually did intend to model it like that. Wait, hello? Oh god, there's rifting. Okay. Bap, bap, bap. You know, I brought it up plenty in Sonic Adventure 2. I'll bring it up one last time. Why are they making highways with loops? The cars can't do the loops. They cannot do the loop, brother.
Thanks for saving me, Sonic. It was scary in the dark, but I tried to be brave.
Yeah, and that's just the random child that Sonic hangs out with now for some reason. Don't think too much about it. Alright, so I actually know a fun fact about the music in this stage. For this version of the song specifically, there's a part where the vocals are auto-tuned, and they are auto-tuned to the tune, like, to the melody of Endless Mine from Sonic 3. I don't know why they are, but they are. Hi, gun truck. In fact, I believe it's the part of the song coming up right now. I know you probably couldn't hear it very well, but it was there. Also, got it, in the classic version, the truck is going absolutely apeshit. Man, if only the gun truck put forward that much effort to actually get Sonic in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, that's a hole. What? Skateboard? Skateboard? Missing Ray the Squirrel and Mighty the Armadillo. Yeah, you want to maybe put them in a game sometime? Oh, wait, there was another one. Oh, hey. They did... Knack the Weasel or Fang the Sniper, because they couldn't decide on a name. They did use him in a game recently. A game that I'm pretty sure everyone hates. It was that newer classic style Sonic game that came out that didn't review terribly well. What the hell was that one called? All I remember is that it had simultaneous multiplayer. I mean, I say that like the older Sonic games didn't too, but... All right, here we go. Been waiting for it. My God, it starts just like it. The speed of sound, got places to go. Now the stage looks different. Fuck all these cars. My God, it's like the actual stage. It's deviated a fair amount now. At least they did a somewhat faithful recreation at the start. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, game, settle down. Bop, bop. Ad break starting soon. Well, that's a shame. Where does the stage continue? Over there. Oh, we're already at the part where we run down the building. Wait, was that a different one? Ah. Wanted, Bark the Polar Bear, and Bean the Dynamite. Why are they wanted? What crimes did the cast of Sonic the Fighters commit? Being in a shitty fighting game isn't the crime. That's an ad break. I'll pause for ad if I finish up the stage with any amount of time left on it. Hey, wait. That's not what... We got the order of the stage bits wrong. Also, later loser. Did that just shoot a buzzsaw? Oh. It's got saws now for some reason. Alright, well let's just outrun that. How do we make the giant truck more threatening? Like a giant circular saws. Okay, it has rockets now. The driver is just as bad as before, though. So it's fine. Alright, I will take a short break here. I'm not going to go to the BRB screen, though. You all can just enjoy the City Escape music.
Thanks, Big
Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
All right. Looks like ad break is over. And I think we're officially going to enter games I'm not familiar with territory. Because I don't think we touch on the Sonic Advance games at all. Those don't exist as far as this game is concerned. Yeah, I know what the stage is. Oh, wait. This was Sonic Heroes, wasn't it? I played that. God, it's been forever since I played Sonic Heroes. I kind of forget. Unfortunately, Sonic Heroes is going to be the closest thing we ever get to Sonic Adventure 3. Nah, Sonic Heroes is not that great. It had some good ideas. It was one of those good ideas, poor execution sort of games. I think it says something for the memorability of that game, or the lack thereof. That despite the fact that I played it, I couldn't remember that this was a stage from it until I actually thought about it. Because it's not like, yes, Speed Highway, that's a pretty well-known stage from Sonic Adventure 1. And fuck, even people who haven't played Sonic before know about City Escape. I couldn't even tell you the name of this stage, and I'm in it right now. No, the adventure games were the Dreamcast games. So we just passed those with Speed Highway and City Escape. Oh, also, I want to point out the absolute snub of anything Sonic 3D Blast related. They don't even remotely want to acknowledge that game's existence. Which is a shame, because it's really... Right, but it's also not as bad as people like to make it out to be. It has a lot of problems, yeah, but it's one of those games that people like to say is the worst thing ever, when really it just has some problems that needed to be ironed out. In fact, some of them did get ironed out. I think the director of Sonic 3D Blast, at least the Genesis version, actually went back and released a ROM hack of Sonic 3D Blast. That's actually called the Sonic 3D Blast Director's Cut. That includes a lot of changes that they wanted to make but didn't have time to. The biggest being a stage select, so that if you miss a Chaos Emerald on a stage, you can go back to a previous stage and get it. So that missing a Chaos Emerald in a stage doesn't just ruin that run for forever. I think they also fixed up some of Sonic's physics in that game. Because that was one of the things they wanted to do, was tighten up the movement more. Because he was super slippery in 3D Blast. And they just didn't have time to refine the movement the way they wanted to. But yeah, no, I highly recommend checking it out. I don't think it makes it a great game, but because it's still fundamentally the same game, it's just, it has a lot of tweaks that make some of the more annoying parts of it better. And it's also the first time I've ever heard of something like that happening, where the creator of an old game actually releases a ROM hack for it. I don't understand the point of doing tricks. Whoa, what the hell did you lock on to, Sonic? I was trying to hit the enemy that was right in front of you. Instead, he saw something over in Cleveland. Yes, we're now in Cleveland. What? What the hell just happened? I hit a wall of some kind as I was getting up to the loops. Hello, turtle. What? I'm floating above this turtle. I don't think that's what was supposed to be happening. Huh. I don't think this is what's supposed to be happening down here. Sega! Sega, help! Send the guy who made fucking 3D Blast over here. He has something else to fix. Hey. Okay, I'm blurry now. Perhaps that will solve the issue? Oh no, I'm going a different route this time, apparently. We will just be left to, I don't think there was a cart in this stage of Sonic Heroes. Maybe they're just doing it as a reference to the fact that they used it as a track in the Sonic racing game, the racing transform. So I don't remember there being a cart. Ow. Yeah, because the game didn't explain that doing tricks adds to the boost meter. It just said, hey, hit these buttons to do tricks. I'm like, okay, but why? Oh, okay, just keep falling, Sonic. I didn't want to succeed at the platforming anyway. Alright, well, good job, Sonic.
So I think we've pieced together more of what's happening, and it's not good. Whoa.
I see. Well, we've been running through stages. Tails and Tails have been solving the actual
When
plot.
that thing goes through time, it tears space apart, leaving the areas empty and dead, and sticking them in this weird white limbo. When the Sonics accelerate through time, they fix space, returning color and life.
Then I guess we have to run like there's no tomorrow, or there won't be a tomorrow.
Nod. I was gonna say, are we just gonna ignore poor SBO over here?
It takes a mighty foe to trap a ninja. Be on your guard, Sonic.
Okay, but like, if you're a ninja, why are you bright pink? Also, I'm fairly certain that SBO was retconned to be a ninja. Because I don't think he was in Knuckles Chaotix. I think he was just a guy. You know what? That's another snub. Although I suppose it's understandable because you don't play as Sonic in that game. But aside from Chaotix dudes being around, no Knuckles Chaotix references. Who else was just a guy? Johnny Lightfoot. Johnny Lightfoot. Why does that sound familiar to me? Sonic the... God. Oh, shit. Sega never wants to acknowledge any Sonic comic ever. Just during his death scene that Sonic got his actual green eyes. And see, there's so much to the Sonic comics that I'm not even aware of, because oh, God. Because I was only reading it during a very short time of the Archie Comics run. From what I've heard, there's a currently running Sonic comic that's supposed to be pretty good. And it's also going to be completely ignored by Sega as it does its own thing. Alright, I just kind of bumbled my way through that challenge. Come here, Key. I should take some time. This just brought me back here, damn it. No, I want to leave. I should take some time sometime and actually read the oldie Sonic comics. It's the closest thing I'm gonna get to more of the good Sonic cartoon, after all. Oh, hey, it's Shadow. Wait. Shadow has a Chaos Emerald for me. Shadow! Hi. I'm gonna guess it'll force me into modern Sonic. Oh, we're recreating the fucking Sonic Adventure 2 intro. Yeah, except guys, that was on Radical Highway, not the Space Colony arc. Huh? I'll pretend to understand what's going on. So, in the year, I guess I have to ask Sonic Generations here. In the years since Sonic Adventure 2, have they figured out how to make a fight between Sonic and Shadow work? The huh? What? And then suddenly Live and Learn plays. Am I hitting him? Come here, you little... Ah, I'm making him bleed points or rings. Point rings. I mean, I suppose it makes more sense than the fight in Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think I'd call it a good fight yet, but it's a fight. To be fair, none of the fights between characters in Sonic Adventure 2 were any good. What are the Rouge things? Watch out for the bombs Rouge drops. Okay. And why is Rouge dropping bombs on me? Oh, we're using a seesaw from shoot, what was that? Hilltop Zone, Sonic 2. Also, what the fuck is this music? I recognize the music, but I don't remember where it's from. But Rouge is just kind of throwing those wherever, huh? Whoa, okay. Stop sliding around, Sonic. I don't really like these challenges very much. Also, for these notes, you can just hit the bell and then wait for the music note to return to the bell to hit it. Yeah, these challenges seem kind of hastily thrown together. I'm not that big of a fan. Save animals. Who has time for that? This ain't Sonic 3D Blast. Fine, I'll do a doppelganger. Yes, I know. We've done this before, Mo-chan. Sonic, did you know that the blue character in the middle of the screen is you? Air bubble? I think I agree with you, especially since it had more... The thing is, Mania had more of a focus on the older games. Whereas Generations was trying to showcase the whole series. But then we do reach the funny situation, like I pointed out. Only the first 3 stages and the first boss are stages that it's appropriate for classic Sonic to be in. So, like, the entire gimmick of the game with the classic and the modern Sonic, like, the sense-making of that runs out really quick with how fast we get through the Genesis games. Excuse me? I got shot out of a cannon and didn't have enough speed to clear a loop? What do you mean, death? I'm supposed to lose my rings and then keep going. Keep going. Oh, god damn it. That's not fair. The doppelganger doesn't have any stage hazards to deal with there. Also, why is it flashing the X button there right before the loop as if I could do the modern Sonic dash? Because I can't. Alright, key. ¿Dónde está? La biblioteca? Right there. Boss time. Trying to listen to this music. I feel like I've heard it, but I can't place it. But we're fighting Perfect Chaos. He looks a hell of a lot better than he did on Sonic Adventure 1, that's for sure. Ah! Okay, but how am I gonna kill Perfect Chaos without being supersonic? That was kind of important. We're just going to ignore the fact that I'm not supersonic. Got it. Yeah, that was kind of important in Sonic Adventure. Because we did this whole contrived thing of Chaos only utilized the negative energy of the Chaos Emerald, so the positive energy was still there for Sonic to use to transform, and we kind of needed it because, like, how the fuck is regular Sonic gonna run across the water to deal with perfect chaos? And it does make me go through the second phase. Ah, that's where the music's from. Right, his second phase. It's not as memorable as Open Your Heart, so I couldn't quite place it. Oh, do I gotta start over if I die? So it does 2 phases, but there's no checkpoint at the phases. Oh, there is a checkpoint just right before I hit him. That's weird. Why not just checkpoint here? Sonic? Jump to the platform, please? Arroo. Okay, let's platform correctly this time, Sonic. I know that's not modern Sonic's specialty. But surely we can make it work. Huh? What? I used the spring and it just hit my head. I hit the spring and it just bonks my head and I died. Sonic? Can I just have the actual Perfect Chaos fight? That was better. And the actual Perfect Chaos fight was not a good fight. Hey, that time I didn't bonk my head.
You've brought back quite a bit of this world.
The pop-in.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean you're doing great, Sonics? Right. I may never get used to that. Oh!
Okay, but this guy didn't show up to eat chaos like he did Robotnik.
That monster sure didn't like that emerald. Those things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a couple, but we need that emerald. Sonic, you should go over there and check it out. I bet you can bring that Chaos Emerald back just like you brought back our friends. And I bet you double we're gonna need all 7 emeralds.
They should have done this after the first boss fight because I already got a Chaos Emerald from a boss
have
fight.
work cut out for you.
An adventure's no fun if it's too easy.
Alright, so yeah, now we are into Sonic games that I did not play territory. I don't even know what would be next. Yeah, I have no idea. I think... like... I want to say this is the Sonic 06 stage. I don't know what this is. Would it be a Shadow the Hedgehog stage? Well, I don't think that would make much sense to include, especially since they did the whole Shadow side game to this. Okay, no, the music's pretty cool, but I have absolutely no idea what this is. Well, that didn't work out. Yeah, no, music's pretty cool. Do you think this is the Sonic 06 stage? Or the... I don't even know what game released after... Didn't Sonic and the Secret Rings come out before Sonic 06 did? So this definitely wouldn't be Sonic and the Secret Rings stage. Sonic Unleashed was next. Is this a Sonic Unleashed stage then? This is 06? Alright. Yeah, no, I'm... From this point on, I'm gonna have absolutely no idea what these stages are, or where the fuck I am. How dare they steal the stage exit from me? I need that to get out of this hellhole. Yeah! Huh. Get S rank and act 7 times, alright. Crisis City. Alright, sure, if you say so. We get Emerald Hill Zone from Crisis City, of course. The stomp move. No, I'm sure I'll figure it out. You know, something I've noticed, because I got and played Sonic Frontiers for a little bit. The homing attack has not been anywhere near as responsive as it was in Sonic Adventure 2. And I say that with having gone through Sonic Adventure 2 and being like, the homing attack is constantly either missing the homing or the attack portion of its functionality. Like, it's somehow gotten worse. I mean, I at least appreciate that it now shows what your homing attack is going to send you to. I can appreciate that. Oh, whoa. Okay, sure. Why not? Also, I missed the bounce bracelet. I don't think Sonic ever gets that ability back. To be fair, it's overpowered. Performed all of Sonic's actions in Act 2. Alright. Stomp on the ground. You know, I don't feel like Sonic really has the weight to pull off a ground pound like that. Not like Mario. See, Mario's got a fat ass that's perfectly suited for ground pounding. Also, I appear to be frozen. One moment as I fix that. There we go. Whoa. That was a little bit of right. I think the lighting engine reset and flashbanged us there. I think that's what happened. Go down. Down. Come on. Oh, down. Stay down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go down. I just want to complete the level. Ow! Alright, well, that's Crisis City. The city certainly had a crisis. Also, yeah, despite the fact that we have Blaze the Cat here, we're gonna ignore Sonic Rush as well. So yeah, the handheld games in general just don't matter except for the characters.
As much as I dislike relying on others, I'm grateful for your aid. The creature was beyond my skills.
Alright, now where the hell is this? If that was Sonic 06, then where is this? Because this also looks like Sonic 06. And if you're gonna sit here and tell me with a straight face that every Sonic game up to this point had one stage except for Sonic 06, then I'm gonna have to fucking throw something. This is not 06? Alright, it just kind of looks like the city from 06. So what is this one? This is Unleashed. Alright. You know, I have been curious. Unleashed did recently get a decompile version released on PC, if I recall. It's one of those fan decompile things, obviously, because the company's not going to decompile it itself. I wonder if that makes it worth checking out at all. Alright, can I have that platform back? I kind of need it. Oh, alright. Cool. Okay, sure, fine. I won't go back for the red ring. It says I missed my one chance. I don't get it now. So, like, what have we done? So now the Sonic lore is kind of confusing. If we're still acknowledging Sonic 06's existence, but then we just keep going with other stuff that isn't that. I mean, I suppose, to my knowledge, there's not anything that happens in Sonic 06 that couldn't have just happened anyway. So I don't think there's really anything in the way of a lore incompatibility. It's just that at the time, I was to understand that Sonic 06 was supposed to be a reboot. Why? Why am I constantly just barely not having the speed to make it up things? So, like, obviously 06 can't still be considered a reboot. If games that come out after it acknowledge it as well as games before it. And what the fuck is going on here? Speed? Good. Wow, okay, that spring eats a lot of my momentum. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Why? Oh, well, now the clock is inaccurate, Sonic. Way to go. Wait, this is a blimp? If the balloon part of the blimp crashed into something like that, it wouldn't just float there. That would have been fucked immediately. I wouldn't have had time to pull that extra crap. We would have immediately gone to, oh, the humanity. Rooftop Run. So, I will say if we've gone into 06 and Unleashed, that does mean we're ignoring Sonic and the Secret Rings, doesn't it? Which I think I think that means that's the first console game we're ignoring. Which, if we are, that's hilarious because that's the game that introduced the concept of this forward-running style that modern Sonic uses. Fuck your barrel hazards. We just dash right through that shit. Yeah, you know, maybe that'll be something to check out someday. The Unleashed decompile. I don't think I'd be against trying it out. at least giving it a shot. Whoa. What the? Donkey Kong? Every platformer is Donkey Kong? What? We can't have that crap happening again? We also have an ad break coming up. Alright, we can just wall ride. That's cool. That was a bit of a stop that shouldn't have happened. Nope, fuck you, Spikes. Oh, what? Oh, just boost? Okay. Cause damage on purpose? You got it. I'm getting a fair amount of A's and S ranks. That must mean I'm, you know, really good at the video game, right?
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
Alright, thanks, Vector. Anyway, we got an ad break. I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all to the BRB screen. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Sorry that took a bit long. But we are back. Back for more stages that I have no idea what they are. Let's go. So what is this? Oh, this is a Sonic Colors stage. I can tell because of the weird little guys. Ah! Okay, no, for real. Hold on. Why is that not enough distance to get enough speed? What is enough distance to get enough speed? That's the same? Okay. What if we start all the way back here? Nope. Wow. That's not how it should be.
Press the Y button to use the pink stripe color code. It lets you move across walls and space.
What is this bullshit in my good Christian classic Sonic stage? Man, Colors was weird, wasn't it? I never really played Colors. I heard it was supposed to be good, but I had been burned by Sonic too many times in the past. Yeah, whatever. Can you jump to the platform? Go. There we go. Wait. Can I... Hup. Oh, God. The answer is yes, but I didn't do it right. So, yes, we're completely ignoring... Like, unless they want to bring it up out of order, we're completely ignoring Sonic and the Secret Rings. Despite the fact that it was the game that introduced the gameplay that this uses for its forward-moving modern Sonic. I don't think I'm making progress. Oh, but... There. Yeah, we're also ignoring all of the handheld games. So none of the Sonic Advances and no Sonic Rush. Sumimasen. I don't seem to have the ability to generate enough speed to get up this. There we go. I disagree with that thing being able to hurt me when I'm like this. Wait, I know what to do here. But the way Sonic spikes are in that don't really look like they would fit into gears. This power-up makes no sense. Well, I'm going down. Again, it's giving me an X like I can do modern Sonic's boost there. But I most assuredly cannot. Alright, yeah, cool. I love getting hit by things that I can't dodge because I'm just a sitting duck on this thing. I see. I'm not done yet. Woo! Thank you again for your service, Saribot. I saw that message before it went away. It's yet another bot that seems to think I'm stupid enough to allow links in my chat. Oh. It's not letting me roll. Alright, let me just... There we go. Nope. 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 Alright, I have to go down, I guess. That was weird. No, for real. Oh, fuck you two. Why do I have to keep stopping to spin dash in order to have enough speed? Why is running constantly not enough speed? That is not how Sonic works. Like, that's what's annoying me about the classic stages, is that I'm constantly not having enough speed to go up ramps or do loops. And like the only way for me to have enough speed is to stop and spin dash, which is not what you have to do in classic Sonic ever. If you have been running the whole time in classic Sonic, you can make it up ramps and loops, period. There was never a point in any classic Sonic game where you had to stop your running and do a spin dash in order to have enough speed. So the fact that it's a constant problem in this game, absolute horseshit. Ah, yes, of course. Purple. The well-known color of water. Has it been poisoned? Do we need to go clear out the Deku Temple? Alright, sure, why not? We're in modern Sonic Land, so anything goes now. Excuse me, had to sneeze for a moment there. What was that, Sonic? Rockets! Did Sonic Colors also have a weird announcer guy who just shouts out whatever fucking weird little guy ability you're about to use is? Also, how come the weird little guys never showed up again? Did they just decide they didn't like them? Like they do with half of the shit that comes up in new Sonic games. Excuse me. There's lore reasons. Alright, fine. I'll accept that there's lore reasons. I'm going to guess that there were lore reasons for them showing up in the first place. And then something, Eggman exploiting things, something, Chaos Emerald. Something, original character to this game that we never see again. Okay, was I not touching those rings? I will say, there's one thing that Sonic loves doing, and that's introducing single game original characters. Well, that didn't go very well. You know, I say that, but now that I think about it, I think they've brought back just about anyone who was a single game thing at least once. Again, with the exception of the Sonic the Fighters cast. I don't think we've had an Emerald reappearance, though. I could be wrong, though. Because that's the thing, it's like, they have the perfectly reasonable excuse of he died at the end of Sonic Battle. But death has not prevented them from continuing to use a character before. If that was the case, then we wouldn't have most of the games that include Shadow. Although I've never been clear on the whole Shadow the Hedgehog thing. Like, is the character we have in games now the same Shadow that was in Sonic Adventure 2? So I didn't play Shadow the Hedgehog, which was apparently the one game that would have given any answers whatsoever. I just know that there's, like, clones or robot clones or something or other. Something contrived. Oh, hey, the end. Good, the stage was kind of wearing on me. I didn't much like that stage. Dude.
Pretty slick move, huh?
And there we go. All of the Chaotix characters that Sega still cares about.
Freebie! 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 Whee! Oh,
I also
hey!
think it's weird how they decided that Charmy's one character trait should be that he's annoying. It's an interesting move. Wait a minute. But this song isn't from a game that's a stage we just played. Also, how we just get that Chaos Emerald as part of a cutscene and don't need to do anything special for it. Nah, I'm cool. Alright.
I'll send you flying to wherever you need to get to. Press the Y button and I'll be there. Let me handle this. Nah. Sonic!
Oh, the other way, Vector.
Ha!
I mean, that works too. Also, this music is extremely unfitting.
Ha! Sonic!
Vector.
Here I come! Sonic!
Okay, fine.
Here I come!
Hey, Saku, thank you for the raid.
Nah!
How is it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Just,
Sonic! Rah!
just, you know, failing pretty miserably right now.
I got this!
So you're
Nah!
in for a good time. You finished Lies of P Overture, now you have no idea what to do with your life. Now you go... Yeah, exactly. You go back and play it with, New Game Plus difficulty. I feel like that should be obvious.
Here I come! Rah!
They already did it on New Game Plus difficulty. All of them? I'm presuming there's more than one New Game Plus difficulty if it wants to actually be like Dark Souls.
Sonic! Nah!
But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who does not know me, hello, I am Well. I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet. And, have varying success at them. I largely focus on games I haven't played before, as well as challenge runs that I can think of for older games. Playing Sonic Generations, as you can see, for the first time. Well, mostly for the first time. I did the first few stages when I bought this game, but that was a long time ago, and it's just been sitting in my Steam library ever since. I will say I do not have intentions to 100% this game. I'm just gonna get through it. So far, I'm not gonna lie, I'm having mixed opinions.
Grab hold of a balloon and head upwards.
Because, especially, like, I'm running into a constant problem on these classic Sonic stages where I'm not having enough speed to make it up certain things. And that I'm having problems in the modern Sonic stages where I'm not enjoying them much. Okay, I jumped into that enemy, but fair game. Why not? Alright, you know what? Just bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Alright. I can't go that way, though. But yes, if, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, feel free to. You are not legally obligated to stick around and watch this stupid bear be bad at video games. But if you'd like to stay, I love to talk about the games I play, as well as tangentially related things, as well as randomly the works of Matt Groening. Can we get moving? Nope. Oh god, I have to do the whole thing again? Game, what is this? There weren't any checkpoints?
Grab hold of a balloon and head
Yes,
upwards.
Omochao, I know, I understand. hey Saku, if you're still here, you're planning on playing... Like, you're planning on streaming again later and playing 9 again, right? Alright. I will try to be around for at least part of that. Uh-huh. Yes, good missile. You know, if there's one thing that I have gotten from this game so far, because I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this game originally, and its whole concept and everything, my first thought was, this is a ploy by Sonic Team to try to get people to like the modern Sonic games more. By featuring it... Wow, okay. No, fuck this one. By featuring it prominently next to the classic Sonic stages that everybody likes. And for me, I think it's proven that the modern Sonic games are just not as good. That being said, I'm not saying that there aren't newer Sonic games that have come out that aren't good. Sonic Mania is good. Sonic Frontiers, from the bit that I've played, has been alright. And even though it would be considered in the class of modern Sonic game, it's pretty old by this point, but Sonic Adventure 2 will always hold a place in my heart, despite how objectively bad it is. Is Charmy actually doing anything? He just seems to be floating around. Because the point of the challenge was, oh, avoid Charmy as you go through the stage. I'm like, is he doing anything? Did Charmy do anything? I'm confused. Miss Key. I'm gonna go be confused over here. Don't want to do goalpost juggle. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'll do doppelganger.
That see-through double of you is your doppelganger, Sonic.
I had absolutely no idea, Omo Chow. I thank you for entrusting this secret knowledge to me. I'll make sure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
You gotta reach the goal before the doppelganger does.
Again, I have been entrusted with secret ancient technology beyond the understandings of most people. Why did I agree to do the full stage of this one again? When I hated this stage? Hold on. Let's do a different challenge.
Catch me if you can.
Maybe one that doesn't involve doing the entire stage. Can we go the other way, please? Can we move, please, Sonic? Sonic, move. I need you to do the one thing you're good at. There, that was a lot faster. Where's the key? I need the key so I can get into the boss room. Ah, it's right there. Okay, fine. I wait. There we go. Now wait, there wasn't a mini boss this time for getting a Chaos Emerald. It was just a cutscene. Weird. Oh, stock fireball sound effect. Alright, kids. What game is this from? Because I genuinely have no idea. Egg Dragoon! You think Unleash? Oh, come on. It was attacking all the way over there. Where?
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way. Attack its
Ow! You bastard! How?
Here goes.
How attack belly when it's a mile away from me?
Change of pace.
Explain that, Omo Chow.
with its body and tail. Use boost to close in and attack its core.
Knock fire sound effect. Okay, I actually got to hit it in this phase round.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Wall jump to get out of the way.
You know what this is making me want to do? Just this whole game? making me want to play Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Here goes.
And I don't know if that's a good thing when a game is making me just want to go play a different game in the series. Huh? Huh?
Time for a change of pace.
Excuse me?
Here goes.
Sega, you please fix your shit?
Time for a change of pace.
Boop.
Time for a change of pace.
All right.
Here goes.
Eggman, this is not hard to dodge. All right, the hit worked that time at least.
Here goes. Time for a change of pace.
Now we just need to break it
Right.
down. Almost there.
Catch me if you can.
Whoa, what the?
Regular skydiving won't work. Use the X button to go faster.
All right. Well, I'm using X button. I mean, it's not the X button, it's the square button, but...
Not bad.
Ow. Ow. Okay, we're back up here. Why did I not collect any of those rings? Sonic.
Parallel attack.
Oh, look at this asshole.
Time for a change of pace.
Guess I'm holding the button that you think is X.
Take that.
Was that a hit? Well, that was a glitchy as hell boss fight. Oh, and he broke his back.
I can't believe this. I was supposed to beat you this time.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't get that memo. I beat you every time. No, seriously. We beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing here? I thought you said he'd been kidnapped by that big weird thing that sent us all to this place. See? He was kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
It couldn't possibly be that there was past Eggman and modern Eggman that were both involved in this. Arrival awaits you above Crisis City. Okay, so there was a rival. Hold on. Where? Where above Crisis City? Where is Silver the shithog? Sonic, can you make this jump, please? I don't ask you for much. Is he up the other side of Crisis City? Ah, right there. As long as this doesn't have a stun lock, I'm sure it'll be fine. So that's all I really know about Silver, is that when you fight him in 06, he can easily stun lock you.
See an opening, unleash your attack. When Silver picks up a car, it's time to make your move. Use homing attacks to close in on him.
Alright, he wasn't there.
Cars move just a little bit before they fall. Keep an eye on them and get out of the way.
I did what you said, Omochao. I did the homing attacks, and he wasn't at the end. He was, again, not at the end of the cars. When am I supposed to have a chance to hit him?
Give up.
All right.
Give up.
One of these days I'll figure out how to hit him. Can I go now and hit him with these? Yes, okay. Again, he violently just collapses onto the road.
Give up.
Ad break.
Run across the cars to get to Silver as fast as you can.
All right. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, I think the main thing that makes the classic Sonic games better than modern Sonic games is that they don't rely on janky mechanics that barely work. Or, you know, often just flat out don't work. I mean, I guess it's still better than the shadow fight. Okay, he's behind me. I could just stop and smack him. Why's he gotta send the Katamari after me anyway? Okay. Oh, please don't tell me that I have to do the whole fight again. Man, the ad break's going. People who aren't subscribers or VOD watchers are gonna miss the fight.
Give up.
I'm sure they'll get over it. And now I know what you're thinking. Wow, it sure doesn't seem like much of a benefit to be a subscriber if I can just see what I missed during the commercials by watching the VOD. You see, dear viewers, I'm very bad at uploading my VODs. So if I'm playing through the ad breaks, that means that that's content that VOD watchers won't get to see for a few months. Because holy shit, I'm bad at keeping up with that. You know how bad I am at that? I haven't even gotten my re-debut VOD up on YouTube yet. That's how bad I am at this. Also, am I just supposed to magically have enough boost to last through this entire phase, or what? I'm out of boost. And I got crushed. I don't understand that last phase.
Give up.
My God, all those cars that were in the road suddenly vanished. Excuse me, I hit the button. I hit the button for the homing attack. I would like to perform the homing attack. Smack. All right, come on, Silver. I have to get this done so that I can deal with far more interesting characters.
Meteor smash.
Okay, no. Okay, I'm out of boost. What am I supposed to do? It's the one time Omochao doesn't fucking hold my dick, and the game doesn't. Hey, hold on. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Apparently, I'm supposed to be able to just boost enough to get close to him that I can homing attack him.
Give up.
Although, get this. Some people I just read in the thread talking about it said that they had to lower their FPS to 30 to make the fight possible. That's good game design. So basically, you have to enter that final phase with maximum boost. Period, or you die. Then you evade the tower and expend all of your boost to get close enough to silver to do one last attack. Is supposedly what it is. Alright, come on, Silver.
How's this?
Ah. Alright, well, I don't have full boost.
Meteor smash.
Let's hope we have enough. Nope. I did, but he didn't want a homing attack the few times I got close enough to him. Well, I'm fucked. Because, you know what? This is a poorly designed part of the fight. Because I am out of boost and I have no way to get more, and boost is required to beat him. So I take back what I said about this being better than the shadow fight. The shadow fight at least worked. This is bullshit. This is terrible game design. 0 out of 10, Sega. Do better.
Give up.
Ah.
Give up.
Come on. Can we just get to the final phase? Let me get to the last hit. Okay, I don't need to use boost for that. Good to know. That really is the important thing. Just cutting out any and all boost use aside from the final hit. Come on, let's get this done. You're just wasting so much of my time, Silver. Here we go.
Meteor smash!
Oh, come on! I hit the button for boost! Man, fuck this guy. Yeah, wow, if they wanted to prove that modern Sonic's any good, they sure are doing a really bad job at it. What was that I was saying about janky mechanics that barely fucking work? Yeah, that was something I was actually seeing when I was looking up just now how to do the final bit. Some people were saying that they had to lower their FPS to 30 in order to even make it possible. Which is stellar. Absolutely stellar. Because I love having to open the NVIDIA control panel in order to make my games playable. Okay, we're there.
Meteor smash!
Boost. Every single time that the targeting thing came up, I was mashing the homing attack button and it didn't go. I'm gonna give this one more try before I try the lowering the frame rate thing. Because if that works, then we can chalk it up to, I think I used to be dog shit at PC ports. Because they did. They're better now. But I swear to God, if I actually have to open NVIDIA control panel and limit this to 30 FPS, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be even more mad than I am right now.
How's this?
Here we go.
Meteor smash!
There. Fuck off, Silver. Nobody likes you or the game that you came in on. Go die in a fire. Holy shit. That was bad. That was really bad. Alright, so now that I'm good and pissed off, what fresh bullshit is this? The gears are broken. If you insert a Chaos Emerald into each gear, power may be able to repair it. Well, good thing I already got the Chaos Emeralds before getting here. Okay. If these were moving, it would be a bit easier to get somewhere. Do I have to use the modern Sonic? I don't even see how that would be any better. I mean, if you had the bounce bracelet. Nope. They're moving now. What the? Why are they suddenly moving now? Why weren't they moving before? Is this game so bad that it presumes you're only going to have the 3 Chaos Emeralds from the boss fights, so that it's counting on the player putting those 3 in and then leaving so that these can reload and start moving? Is that really what just happened? How do I reach? Ah, and see, this one moves right away. Oh my god, could this be any slower? Okay. Also, are we already at the end of the game? Seems a bit short.
Okay, whatever you are. If you want to avoid an embarrassing beatdown, you better give up now.
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! But how?
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Nobody calls me that anymore. If you would be so kind as to explain, gentleman genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After my most recent setback, I stumbled upon the primordial form of this unique creation, which I discovered had amazing abilities even I have never been able to master.
Oh yeah, that's
It
never
could erase
backfired for
time
you
and
before.
space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me. Oh, you are too kind, my dear future self, and I was happy to help. I captured your friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more your monster tears through time, the more damage you do to the world.
The world? I'm going to own the world when I'm finished with Sonic!
Okay, was anyone counting? Were the number of hoes in the subtitle
Will I really
accurate
get
to
that
what he
crazy?
actually did?
We'll see who's crazy after I destroy both Sonics. Forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me? You and what mustache? I beat
Huh?
you all the time by myself.
He's
and now
got
there's two of you.
two mustaches.
Then I'll have twice as much fun
What the fuck do
defeating
you mean, Sonic? What kind of line was that?
Keep moving.
Move all you want. I'm still going to stump you into a blue jelly.
And now don't wear yourselves out in the cutscene. I still have to do the actual boss fight.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Do it, Sonic!
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you!
You've got this, Sonic.
You can win, Sonic.
Y'all
Who are
maybe
they?
want to help?
They are insignificant.
You've got the power, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're with you guys!
Are you actually, or are you just gonna stand
give
there
in,
and
Sonic.
be
I know you
my
can do this,
shitty
Sonic.
fan club?
You can win, Sonic! You always do!
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style!
I don't think I have to worry about that sign in this stage, Omochao. Time Eater.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, we should still be able to...
Well,
We're on too!
We're gonna win this one together.
Charge here and hit the core!
I'm trying.
Be careful, Sonic.
I'm not getting any closer. Can I get some rings?
Son, you can switch with the Y button.
Huh?
Is something the
That's
matter?
like a homing shot.
Careful, Sonic.
I'm confused.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
I'm not getting any closer to it. Oh, there went a bunch of rings.
Mr. Sonic.
Okay.
Hear me? I worked with me to modify these transceivers. Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us. We'll help you out.
We're gonna win this one together.
Keep dodging.
Hello? Okay, so homing attack doesn't work. There we go. Give him a nice gentle nudge.
Don't let your guard down now.
Yeah, that first time I was just legitimately not getting any closer to him.
Be careful, Sonic. That looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Now we'll finish it.
It looks like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic.
Yes, thanks.
Sonic, it's a warping arm attack.
Where am I going?
Switch, go after it.
It'll take more than that.
Hello? Can I go down, please?
Homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Can I get some rings? Can I get closer? Can I do anything?
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I'm getting closer. Give it a nice gentle nudge. Alright, I barely got any of those rings that spat out. There we go. Those are some rings.
Careful, Sonic.
Yes, I understand what the homing shots look like. I also don't think there's a point in switching, because all switching does is be like, oh hey, there's the obstacles.
Sonic, you can switch with the Y button.
Can I still hit him?
Time is going to slow down.
Oh, good.
The time flow's gonna go back to normal.
A laser. Watch out.
Thank you, Azzy. What would I do without you?
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot. Careful, Sonic. Everybody's all slow now.
Time will go back to normal.
Okay, can I get close to him, please? Give him another gentle nudge. He spits out rings that go on the opposite side of the screen from where I am.
We'll end it. Burn! Burn to ashes!
Oh,
Press left bumper and right bumper at the same time to combine your powers.
why does Espio, of all people, know more about my abilities than I do? Alright, I broke the thing.
Still warm. Time travel.
Chili dogs!
I'll admit, you weren't half bad, Sonic.
Half bad? Are you kidding? He was all great! He collects how many? Wow, where does somebody put all those gold rings? You know what?
How are you
don't
that
know.
surprised? He's
I
been
keep
doing it
forgetting
since
to
he
ask.
knew you, asked Tails.
It was great teaming up with you. Hope you learned a few tricks that'll help you out in the future. I mean, the past. You know what I mean.
Well, he tried.
Dude, sweet! And you're only gonna get better!
There's our ride!
Ah, yes, of course. The evil-looking time vortex. We were waiting for that.
Hey, Sonic! Enjoy your future! It's gonna be great!
No, it really isn't. There's a chow fruit in that tree. I saw it. That really it? Wow. It was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Gosh. I have some real mixed opinions about this one. It's mostly okay. It has a lot of janky mechanics that barely work on the modern side. The classic side doesn't control right and often meets with ramps and loops that you can't make with running speed for some reason. This game... Okay, I've been doing this for just shy of 4 hours. That means that this game is roughly the length of the Hero campaign and half of the Dark campaign from Sonic Adventure 2. Unless you take the time to do all the challenges. Which, looking at it, those challenge things, definitely there to pad the length of the game. As opposed to actually adding more stages. So, I guess what I have to say is, the game was alright, but it's not the Sonic games are good again, and this game is absolutely amazing that I heard it to be. Because, like, that was the message I got when this game was new, was, oh my god, Sonic games are good again. I'm going to be completely honest, at least of the Sonic games that I know, I would rather just play those games than their respective stages in this game. At least we got good new versions of a lot of old Sonic's music. There's that at least. Yeah, no, I think I'm out of things to say. Just, I do not like this as much as I thought I would. I certainly don't like it as much as a lot of people seemed to when it was new. It's okay. Oh, there was a little part in that stage. I completely forgot about that. Oh, God. Jesus. Now, do I play the Casino Night stage? So that's all the DLC is, to add the Casino Night stage. I don't think I want to, honestly. I mean, I'm glad I finally played this with it sitting in my library for forever, but, man. It was hyped up to be way better than it is. I'm just gonna say that. I was expecting something a lot more than what I got here. I absolutely do not feel like... I absolutely don't feel like I have any incentive to go through and do all the challenges either. And you know, that's real. Sonic Colors is a good point to bring up, because that's another one that people were like, "Oh man, Sonic's good again." Now I have a lot of reason to doubt those opinions too. The Sonic Generations was supposed to be that too. And from what I understand, people like Generations more than Colors. Question marks. Are we not done? Or is this just post-game? I think it's just an epilogue cutscene.
You saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that! Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win. Beating Sonic? Oh, well then no. That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
You got the custom skill Supersonic. I don't think so. Alright, well, that was Sonic Generations. Yeah. I think I've said all I need to say about how I feel about this game. So, this can go ahead and play while I find someone to raid out into, since we are done here for today. I'll have my schedule up tomorrow on my Blue Sky. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a full screen game, so it doesn't like it when I don't have it focused. Oh well, you can look at this freeze frame. Yeah, it's so short. I'm done with it and it's not even been 4 hours. I'm actually really surprised at how short it is. And that's with them forcing you to do at least one of the challenge stages for each one. Yeah, I do have to figure something out for next week. I was looking things up and things said that this would take enough time for 2 streams. I could still go for another hour. I don't know who the hell... Motherfuckers online saying this would take 10 hours to beat. It took me less than 4. What the fuck are people doing? Anyway, you know what? I am going to send you guys over to someone I met recently, Cats Kisumiri. I met them on one of Owen's streams the other day. They are having an anniversary 24-hour stream. So go say hi to Cat. Anyway, like I said, I will have my schedule up on my Blue Sky probably tomorrow. So look out for that. Anyway, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed, even if I was being a bit salty at the end. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.